there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
I'm just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
James, the pass to Johnson. Back to James. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to DeBusschere. The fadeaway. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Runs in the pass to Guerin. Now DeBusschere. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Shaq in the high post. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
West outside. Johnson in the corner. Out to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guerin, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Anthony. Out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. He's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Out to Brunson. Ewing left side. 5 to shoot. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Now here's West. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
West kicks to James. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. Back to DeBusschere. That will count. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. To be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game,
The previous play is under
you
review.
just skip the replay this time around, but you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. The tray. And again, it's a New York three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Johnson dishes to West. West draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. A three off the mark. New York leading by 4. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Johnson.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to James. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
James kicks to Johnson. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot, no good. Brunson out to Anthony. Oh, that's offensive interference. Johnson against Brunson. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. New York moving it around. Brunson with a clean look. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Kareem taking it inside. 1:27 left to play here in the half. Stolen by DeBusschere. Brunson the pass to Ewing. Johnson against DeBusschere. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Brunson, deflected by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away. that size and length.
Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Garrett. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Garrett's got 7.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Kicks it out to LeBron, and here's West for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one, good. That's now 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim. Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And it's Brunson missing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Brunson. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Garrett. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Anthony against LeBron. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson outside. Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Lakers shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out to Anthony. From deep. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
West passes to James. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one's on Anthony. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. A free throw drops for James. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here's DeBusschere. 14 points for him. The wide open look here for Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
There's the triple. There's Brunson from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Shot's good from West. West has got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 14. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. DeBusschere's got 16 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Out to Ewing. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half. From deep, Brunson. A pass to DeBusschere. Takes the three, drills the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Johnson can't hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
There's the steal. Lobs it up for Anthony. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls nicely that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 8 here in this one already. From about 19 feet, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
The 3 from LeBron, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Johnson against Brunson. Over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Here's Brunson. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Johnson. It's deflected. Brunson scanning the floor. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's at 28.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
From deep, Brunson. LeBron grabs the miss. Here's West. And another basket for the Lakers.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers on offense. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson for 3. To Busher with it. Pass to Brunson. Now here is DeBuscher. Fires from way outside. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect the road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Here's Guerin, and a nice finish on the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. It's good from about 19 feet.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now, here is James from deep three-point land. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Johnson. The 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach.
Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. On the take. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, great touch from King James there. For as big as he is, he still possesses such a beautiful floater.
Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Johnson. Over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
It's James with the drive. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Anthony outside. Down low. Here's DeBusschere. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson against Johnson. Over to the left wing. They set a pick. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
you know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Shoots. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. DeBusschere passes to Garrett. Outside Brunson. Brunson penetrating. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off the pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's James.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
They set the screen. Brunson passes to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Anthony outside. Fires for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
For 3, James gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
And he gets that one. He's got 9.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Slick it inside. It's Brunson.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The kick out to Brunson. 1:09 left to play in the half.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's James on the wing. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Takes it inside. Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. That's the way. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brunson. Over Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Johnson's got 14 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, up 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And is ready for the bad Sports.com. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Ball stolen. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
To the paint. Ewing passes to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to West. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Ewing passes to Brunson. Anthony outside. Tries it from 16. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
West misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
On the wing, Anthony from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 16 points now.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's O'Neal. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Here's DeBusschere driving to the basket.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Knicks leading by 8. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Now Brunson. Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. 14 points for him.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Guerin from outside the arc. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And stolen by Brunson. 44 seconds left in the third. From 18 feet away. And the shot falls short that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again. That was a good ball. The defense wasn't established.
Here's James. 10 points for him. Misses in close. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Guerin. Give him 20. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 19-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. Guerin's got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to DeBusschere. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The 3, James. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot. The easy one for LeBron.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. Another shot. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's West. Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Knicks leading by 7. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Picked it out of midair. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's DeBusschere. James rips down the board. For 3. West. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Another chance. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Anthony fires. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. James against Anthony. Oh, missed on the tray. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. The three from Anthony. Here's Lever. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
English finds Thompson. And here's Jokic. Good ball movement by the Nuggets. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Clock up two there.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Doncic. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Doncic against Lever. Here's English. The shot's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Drops in the tray. English has got five now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Got that one up quick. Thompson's got his second basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lever dishes to Thompson. Driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The Nuggets leading by 6. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Here's Lever. And there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's English. Outside for Lever. Thompson for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic right side with one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Lever can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Plenty of space, and he hits the jump shot. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the switch pass when the opportunity presents itself.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside for Lever. Backed in off the glass. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
You have got to be kidding!
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Now, here's Jokic. Hasn't made one yet. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lever kicks to Thompson. From past the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 5. English looking around. Up and in on the layup. English has got 7 points.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Doncic outside. What a tough shot by Luka.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
And English with the stuff.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Nowitzki, no good. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. English the pass to Jokic. Oh, he flew in the wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Anthony. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Now here's Nowitzki. Lets it go with the 3. Outside Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got 9 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is nice.
Look at that. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. 1 second left, and it's sent back by Jokic. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Pocket 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over English. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Denver leading by 7. Anthony right side. Lever outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever from long range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in. And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 7. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Turk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Back to Lever. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Lever inside. English with no one around. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
English finds Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Lever is doubled. Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And English kicks to Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside, Aguirre. Inside, Jokic with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Nuggets score. Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. No good with the layup. Got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And English kicks to Jokic. Here's Thompson. Picked away. Into the lane. Pass to Donaldson. And it's in there. Donaldson's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Outside, Aguirre. Bangs home the trifecta.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Blackman. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
English passes to Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Doncic. Dirk Nowitzki. The 3 is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Outside Anthony. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now Jokic. Thompson looking for an opening. And here's Jokic. Stolen away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Doncic. Now Nowitzki to tie it up. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And hit the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Doncic. A floater. Jokic pulls it down. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Now Anthony. English is screen. Anthony drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Timeout call, Nuggets. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Timeout Mavs. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure if they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes that continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Thompson. Lever passes to Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just over a minute and a half in. The baseline J. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Got it. Nowitzki's got 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic on the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Anthony. It's a 10-point game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jokic finds Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Crafty move. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Pass to Lever. Here's Anthony. Releases. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Thompson outside. And the shot goes in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever. Thompson right side. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 11. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Blackman, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 7.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Lever.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Doncic, good.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot from 16. And another basket for Denver.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Denver. Trailing by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Three-pointer. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan rush shot. Come on. They're thinking about a shot. Give it up for the participant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot.
Oh,
look out!
Wow. Oh, my goodness! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Thompson scanning the floor. This one for 3. They get the rebound. Pass to English. Goes back up. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
He takes it in to the wing on the left. Aguirre knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's English. He's got 12. Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to English. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And another basket for Denver.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Fader on the way. Ooh, it's stolen away. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Thompson. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. Oh!
Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Nowitzki. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 14. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Driving in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lever passes to Thompson. Now Anthony. Thompson outside. Fires the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Over to the wing. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 16. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Doncic outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson outside. He's off from three. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Blackman. Another chance. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Doncic outside. Throws it up. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got 22 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic! Again, Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Oh, the confidence! That was deep!
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 16. Now Thompson. Now Jokic. Here's English. Jokic the screen. Intercepted. Jokic on the double team. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas, Donaldson. Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. 41 seconds left in the game. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony fires. No good from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic left side. Puts it up from 17. Counted. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
Can you dig it?
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. English with the steal. Unloads from 9. The shot is good off the backboard.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman, and the jumper is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Lever from long range, and the 3 ball is good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Now Nowitzki, just 5 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now here's Anthony. Back to Lever. Outside Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 3-point game. English, no good. Aguirre against Anthony. They set the pick. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Lever. Outside Anthony. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Doncic right side. 6 to shoot. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. A 3 ball. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
English and Denver again with the bucket.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic passes to Black. Looking to end the run. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Anthony with the bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Donaldson. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Anthony in the corner. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Denver leading by 9. Lever taking his time here. There's the 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And it's good, 2 points. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson left side. English outside. Launches it. The shot that time not on target. Mavericks trail by 7. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Count it, good.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Driving inside. The 3 from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
And Thompson kicks to English. A three-pointer off the mark. English has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Here's Donaldson.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Lever. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Puts up a 3. And another miss by Denver. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. English against Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Lever. Pass to Blackman. Shoots. Denver grabs the miss. And stolen by Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Puts it up. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. Thompson inside the line. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And English gets it to go.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Over Doncic. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Dallas moving it around. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 6. Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the miss. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Pass to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever drives in. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Aguirre. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And then English with
with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Mavericks shooting the second and third free throws tonight.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
The Nuggets leading by 12. The kick out to English. Those three-pointers off the mark. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. English outside. Pulls from the top of the key, and Denver again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's Lever with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki outside.
Get there, get there.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and two shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lever, that's good.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Blackman. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Blackman's got 13 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Well, through three-quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Denver on top. They lead by 12. And time to step aside. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nowitzki doesn't back away from tough defense. I mean, when he's near the bucket, he's ready to shoot the ball.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happens.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. The offensive rebound. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
Doncic against Lever. The three from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Blackman. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside, Aguayo. Back to Doncic. Here's the floater. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. The shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. Anthony rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Thompson outside. Down he goes for three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic receives him with the putback.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
16-footer drops in.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Thompson, high post. Lever outside. Lets loose a three. And it's off. Average trail by 9. Puts it up. He nails the jump shot. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Launches it. He drills the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Buries the deep ball.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6.
You know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Drained from outside.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Durant, and he drops it in from the low post. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Curry's shot is off. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. About a minute into this first quarter. Green against Harden. They set the pick for three. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Durant covering. Kidd the pass to Durant. Inside, Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Curry passes to Chamberlain.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Durant looking around. Outside Curry. Clock is at 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Kidd. From the arc. Buries it from 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Harden. Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The kick out, Curry. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Now here's Harden. Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Stolen by Thompson. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Thompson, to the middle with 4 on the clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Lopez. 7 points in the game, 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Kidd, pass to Lopez. Now here's Durant, tightly guarded. Irving finds Durant, and here's Lopez. On the wing, Harden. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Offensive rebound. What a throwdown from KD.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Chamberlain passes to Green. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. For the finish. And Irving powers it home.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And that one drops for him. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Kidd. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Thompson. 4-3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Harden. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. No good on the 3. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. 17-point game. Sinks it from distance.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Woo! don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Curry looking it over. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Harden, the pass to Durant. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Green against Durant. Thompson outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3 seconds left. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now here's Curry. Pass to Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Harden. Back to Irving. Hauled in by Curry.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Irving is doubled. Outside for Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Kidd to pass to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Basket's good. Lopez has got 11.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Unloads. Thompson, that's good. 12 points for him.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
The kick to Durant. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 14. Here's Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Curry. Nets leading by 10. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving finds Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant with the drive. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. Counted from distance. And the Nets lead by 13.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They led by as many as 18. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Pass to Kidd. Over Green. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Right wing, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Kidd with the rebound. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
The southpaw, hard, and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
And he sinks the second. Here's Golden State. They double-team Curry. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Green against Harden. Outside for Irving. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. They get it back. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And he drains the quick shot. Curry's got 12. Nets leading by 12. And here's Harden. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. The 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. Now here's Green. He's got 5. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Give him 8.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Harden to pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Golden State, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Down low. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Brooklyn leading by 9. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kidd driving inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the basket by Curry.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Harden against Thompson. Left side, Harden. Durant, the pass to Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Irving, the pass to Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 10. And here's Curry for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Irving. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Screen by Durant. Here's Irving. Oh, it doesn't go. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Now Lopez. Here's Kidd. Oh, the shot is off. Curry with it. Outside, Green. Here's Thompson from deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Yes, sir! KD for three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden outside. Here he goes. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
Takes a three. Cleared away by Lopez.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shot's no good. And Brooklyn has possession. They led by as many as 18. Lopez. Outside Durant. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Harden. Yes! Locked in on the J.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Brooklyn with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden is so pretty.
Stephen Curry. The three ball is down. He gets it to go.
Stephen Curry, 3.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. Now Curry. After Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go. The three. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here is Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Green, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's KD, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And the rebound goes to Lopez. Harden outside, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Harden after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And the wide open shot from Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Now here's Irving. Oh! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yeah, he is. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Harden. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
Out to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Harden's got 6 points.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Now Kidd. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. The shot's good from Irving.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Taken away by Kidd. Pass to Irving. And here is Kidd. Harden with it. He's got 6, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 8.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
KD looking around. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Outside Durant. Over Green. The kick out to Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he makes all three. Warriors trail by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry outside. From the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Harden out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's KD.
You got to be kidding. Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Back to Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer. Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Pass to Thompson. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Outside, KD. Now Lopez. Outside, Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Outside for Curry.
Pulls up from the corner. Again, Golden State. Nets leading by 4. Harden outside. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Irving. 12 points for him. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson against Harden, and that one is off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Yep, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 5.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Green, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
2 minutes to review the play.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Green.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Kid, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Nice move.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
There's the three. Thompson with the three.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Harden finds Irving. Will it go? And the slam dunk by Irving.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
.104 left in the first half. Irving dishes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Green. Here's Harden.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Outside Green. And another three for Golden State.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Harden inside the three-point line. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Curry, good.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Irving. Outside Kidd. For the three. No good that time. And Thompson launches it from deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And stolen by Chamberlain. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Harden. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 9. Here's KD. Curry on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. There's the triple from Durant.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
It's time.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the basket by Curry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Durant kicks to Curry. 1:51 left to play in the third. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Chamberlain got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. To the middle. Outside for Kidd. Over to the wing. Back to Harden. They need this. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. Up and in on the layup. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The deep 3 from Thompson. From beyond the arc, and then some. Thompson's got 13.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
Right side Curry. For 3, Irving with the steal. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. KD on the wing. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 11.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving dishes to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. Durant for 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 23. Stolen by Harden. Lets it go from deep. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
The 3 from KD. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Durant in the corner. Misses the three. Curry against Kidd. Puts up a three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson with the bucket.
Well, because of his size of the position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Curry, again, Golden State.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
It's the Nets now, and on the way from Irving for three, drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Outside, Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lopez finds KD. Stolen by Durant. 1:33 left in the fourth. Here's Curry with the three, and it's Irving with the rebound. Takes a three. Lopez passes to Harden. Outside Irving. Jacks up a three. 5 on the clock. Kidd, good.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Curry against Kidd. Thompson right side. Back to Curry. Over Kidd. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 31.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Thompson. That misses off the backboard. Durant feeling it out a bit. Drains the three-pointer. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Boy, you love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Harden on the wing. Off target with his three. Curry from deep three-point land. No good there. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Jalen wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Curry, down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Thompson, outside for Green. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets, another 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Green against Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line. This time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Irving against Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. There's the triple. Durant's shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Barry, just 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Golden State. Harden against Thompson. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. From the high post. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Irving's got 8 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Irving. Give him 8. To the wing, right side. Lopez passes to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Curry passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Curry goes in. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
Nets leading by 10. Here's Kidd. He's got 5, and he banks in the layup.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Goes up from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Kidd. 7 points in the game. Durant's shot is off. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Chamberlain. Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Harden. Knocks down the 18-footer. Harden's got 7.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Curry passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. Lets it fly. The rebound by the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Durant way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Barry. He shoots it. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Harden surveying the D. Baseline try. And the jumper falls for him. 9 points in the game. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the right side. It's stolen by Irving. The 3, Durant. Warriors with the rebound. There's a minute 34 left in the half. Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Kidd. the three-pointer off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd with the bucket. Warriors trail by 8. Curry with it. Pass to Barry. And he gets the bucket. Barry's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Kidd. Again, the net score.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Turnaround Jay. Thompson shot is off.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Outside for Harden. Fires from deep. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Stolen by Harden. Lets it go from 14. Irving, no good. And stolen by Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Warriors trail by 11. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Irving. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Kidd. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 12. Left side Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Lopez. Irving, the pass to Harden. On the take. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Out to Thompson. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 10. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden finds Lopez. Outside for Harden. Here's Kidd for 3. Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pulls up on the wing. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson to the wing, right side. Barry, the pass to Curry. Curry takes it in, and he goes up strong. along with a one-handed jam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Now here's Irving. He's got 12. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Harden with it. Defended by Thompson. The 3. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 17. And here's Curry. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Curry. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Curry looking it over. Again, Golden State. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Lopez passes to Kidd. And here's Lopez. Durant for 3. The shot comes out. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's put them in this lead right now. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4-man position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Barry misses. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Kidd. He's off on that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here we go, one-on-one. The 3, Durant. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 6. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. Harden against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A consistent and standout score. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Now Thompson. And he buries the jumper.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Barry. Tosses it up. That's in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Here's Lopez for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And the three misses.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Money from three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Bucket is good. Irving looking it over. Outside Durant. The triple drops.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Thompson. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 6. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Siakam. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at center. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Paul with the bucket.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so here is Indiana. It's a three-point game. Outside for Artest. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Outside, Davis. Back to Paul. The three. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 9 points.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
George passes to Halliburton. Right wing. Here's Siakam. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on David West. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Halliburton for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Davis kicks it to West. Davis surveying the floor. Yes, that goes in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Halliburton. He has 6. Right side, George. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniel. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Mashburn. West to screen on Artest. Mashburn, the pass to West. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Pass to Daniel. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Paul kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. No one near him. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Outside for Halliburton. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Paul, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West dishes to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside for Artest. Pass to Daniel. 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
It's Davis with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with our test. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. On the wing, George. No good from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Good on the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pelicans trail by 5.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Indiana. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. Our test on the wing. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. West, good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside, George. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Outside for Davis. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Washburn's got 5 points now this quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Siakam against West. Outside for George. Oh my goodness! Look, what a play!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Outside for our test. On the wing, Daniels. Back to our test. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Indiana leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. George has got 13 points.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Pelicans have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And both free throws good for Davis.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. Pass to Mashburn. A 3-ball, and he's good on the 3-ball. Mashburn's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Davis is out there with West. There's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on our test. And finished off by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Here's our test. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Kicks it out to Paul. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Halliburton with the steal.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
Outside for George. That ball's nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
West a screen on our test. From outside the arc. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. West outside. And it falls over the rim and in. West has got 13 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Left side, Halliburton. Back to Daniels. From down in the low post, it goes. Daniels has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Davis, no dice from the high post.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. And the layup is good. That's now 8 points for Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. And he can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the third. Outside for Davis. Out to the right wing. Lock at 6. Good on the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Halliburton is doubled. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Davis against George. Here's West. Out to the right wing. Outside, Davis. Lets it go from 14. And that's off the glass and in. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's our test. Siakam outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got 6 rebounds here tonight. West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Pass to Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest, and it's small forward. Outside Artest. They get the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Paul dishes to Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. Up again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Baron Davis picks one up.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. George against Davis. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Fires the 3. The rebound by Halliburton. The Pacers with the lead. Here's our test. Outside, George. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Some solid D from Paul. Outside, Davis. He'll put it up there. Count it. Nice touch.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Davis pulls it down. Outside, Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. West against Siakam. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. A 20-foot jumper. Good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis, a huge two-handed slam.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Outside our test. Daniels against Davis. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Siakam, high post. Oh, the slam dunk.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Outside, Davis jacks up a three. Siakam with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Now Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Down he goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside, Siakam. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal team.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Just a detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. So double checking and the game continues on. And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
He drills the 3.
Man, he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And he does not hit. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Halliburton's shot is good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes both free throws. Siakam outside. Launches a 3. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Offline with a 3. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. 17-foot shot on the way. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot's available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
Woo! Oh, what a throwdown! Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Stolen by Siakam. Daniels, right side. Here's Artest.
Whoa!
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Davis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 13 now.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Here's Artest. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Here's Siakam. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. George outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Stolen. Here we go. Here's Paul. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's our test, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. The three is up. The deep ball by Siakam.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Halliburton for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. George outside. To the inside. Here's Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Into the lane. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Puts up a three. Nails it from three. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Davis against Siakam. Davis attacking. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
I'll tell you what, fellas, we are watching a mobile big man do his work. So smooth for his size is Anthony Davis.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Davis looking it over. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George passes to Siakam. Siakam using his length inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. And a two-handed jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Now here's Halliburton. There's the 3. No good there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot from the wing. Great D that time from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 12. Here's George. Takes it inside. Here's Artest. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Paul. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Davis against George. The kick out to Paul.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
The shake. And the play by George as he finishes it off for 2. George has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Artest. Davis on the double team. Here's Siakam. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to West, and there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 9 from downtown.
You know, Artest, well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
Fires the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Siakam, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Pass to Paul. From the arc. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Davis goes in. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Indiana leading by 17. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you got it made.
Halliburton outside. Over Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 16. Here's Paul. Pass to West. 59 seconds left in the third. Goes up on the baseline. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana on offense. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Pelicans now. It's an 18-point game. No good with the triple. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Siakam outside. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Davis down low, defended by Halliburton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's our test.
Get there.
Just 3 on the clock. There's the drive.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
George against Davis. And the shot's good. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to West. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading by 22. Siakam outside. George outside. Shoots over Davis. And he drains the turnaround Jay.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Out to the right wing. And here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton against Paul. From the top of the key. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
And it's slammed in by Paul.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Siakam. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Paul. It's good from the top of the key. 1:33 left in the 4th. Pass to Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And here's Davis.
Hey, West, down.
Back to Paul. Here's the 3. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Inside. Here's Daniels. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
3-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. 4 on the clock. Back to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
Yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. George with the bucket.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Ball fires from way outside. And he misses his first shot. Floats one outside for our test. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now here's Paul. It's tipped. Here's our test. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Here's West. And the Pelicans miss again. Halliburton against Paul. Nobody near George. And it's off from three-point range. And here's West for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And George kicks to our test. To the inside. Daniels. And he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Fires the three. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Drops in the layup for two.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. That three off the mark. Pacers leading by 7. George looking around. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Paul. He gets that one. Halliburton's got 6.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6 outside our test. Outside for George. Siakam sets a screen for George. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here is Halliburton. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Here's our test. Daniels finds Siakam. Fires top of the key. Outside for Halliburton. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Count it. He has 6.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Indiana.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Oh man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. George passes to Artest. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Ball against Halliburton. From the wing, it's rebounded by West. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Davis against George. Here's Paul. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Paul's got 5 points so far.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
For 3, Siakam buries the long-range jumper. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
West, that's good.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Indiana moving it around. Lets it go. And they'll get another chance.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And a wide open look for Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Siakam, a screen on Paul. And again, it's Indiana. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. George against Davis. And it's Paul penetrating. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And George kicks to Halliburton. To the middle. A fader. And that one comes up a bit short.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
They get it back. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the right side. 6 to shoot. And here's West for 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton passes to George. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside for Artest. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Artest's got 5. West a screen on Halliburton. Paul with the 3. And we finish one half of basketball. Pacers out in front. They're up by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Indiana, they've got our test. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Right wing. Shoots it. West against Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Halliburton passes it to Daniels.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Pelicans trail by 5. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Artest left side. West against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Daniels kicks to George. 3-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Going inside.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside for our test. Safety move, and Davis sends it back. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The 3 from Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Outside for our test.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
17 foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. George finds Siakam. 6 on the shot clock, and that one clearly a foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Artest, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's George. Outside for our test. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:03 left in the third. Pass to Mashburn. For the tie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. David West grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Davis against George. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Siakam finds George to stop the run. Great D that time from Davis. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Davis down low. Working on George. And Davis can't get it to go. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Count the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Mashburn, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yep, it counts.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. The Pelicans trail. West a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Indiana moving it around. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Indiana. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And he gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Indiana leading by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Daniels throws it down. What an assist!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Davis against George. Misses the three. Now the Pacers with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Outside our test. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Davis. West outside. From outside. Now Paul. Pick by West. Shot clock at 6. The three goes down.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's Halliburton. That one goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And down goes the three. Lots of room, and he gets that one to go. And so the Pacers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.